This video is sponsored by Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Click the link in the description to check it out. Hey, what's up, everybody? We're going again. Oh, so much for my voice access. I knew I was gonna forget to turn that back on. I just knew it.
Was that Percival walking through there with you? Oh, glad to see he's still kicking. Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Hey, you ever try your hand at mining? Honestly, you might be good at it.
Nah, never tried it. Not for me. Alright. We're in the UC side, or UC faction quest.
The architecture here is even more gorgeous than I imagined.
It's alright.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's
Hey,
one more
Siri.
thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Making sure it works.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
Alright, I saw this.
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
People are getting mad
Former
about
head
this
of
for
the
some
UC
reason.
Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated.
You're the clone of A Victus.
A title he earned. The program I was a part of.
People are getting so
The
pissed about
UC's
that. It's
attempt
so
to
dumb.
create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Should ask. Let's find
No
out.
trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
That's like nothing. Like, who cares?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
That's basically just what they did with X-23 and like Wolverine and Logan. That's all that was. Nobody cared about that. I Victus was impressive. I mean, yeah.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was
See,
executed for acts committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both
I just
sides.
want to laugh at like,
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
they weren't paragons of virtue, but you're not your father. Wow, I thought my family was messed up. That's what this is.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Well, that's what you say at the end game, okay? I'm fine. Why are your eyes red?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Alright.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my
Can
training.
I join?
As soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Well, you know what this is? We're about to go to this, like, cabinet or council, whatever they are, to tell them about these monsters. Sound familiar? Another sci-fi game did that? I'll give you a hint. Mass Effect 1. When you tell the council about the Reapers, and they're like, nah, that's not real. See, that's what's gonna happen here. Tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
What should I say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
What are the risks of accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Let's go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed
That was
to the
quick.
cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Who's gonna take me seriously dressed like this? Corpo space pirate.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I need to do something real quick. The alt tab. I forgot to open my voice commands app. I closed it earlier and I knew I would forget to open it again. Go to the, oh wait, you don't have the mouse. Go to the search. It's called voice access. I mean, if you search that, it should, I hope. Yeah. Click on that. Okay, go back to the game, that's all. Go, just the game window, the red one. What, you can turn all that off now. I just need the voice command so that way if I, need to, BRB. Uh,
Yes? You need
excuse me.
something?
Nope. That camera is a bit bright. Oh. I can never seem to get it perfectly right. Okay. Yep, this is 100% Mass Effect.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
That's me.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
It's urgent. Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
Oh,
Vanguard.
oops.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have two petitioners here making a surprising request.
Okay.
Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Oh yeah, we got
Now,
it.
Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
To the archives.
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective,
Right.
including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
We need the archival data to stop the Terramorph apocalypse. No. We're still trying to figure it out.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep it civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Essene has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Only what I was told is tissue matches the ones from Londonian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem.
Oh,
So
bright.
then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one.
Wow.
Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What? Oh,
What was that?
she didn't even react.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
What's going on? Is it the Varun?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Oh,
Terramorphs.
that was quick.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Quicker than
Just as
they thought.
expected.
Good God.
But we were right.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
That was much easier than Mass Effect.
Conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation.
That
of the
council was
spaceport and have your men
awful.
Maintain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself.
Let's go kill him.
Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Let's go.
On it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
I can't go through the... Okay. Oh, nope. What? Go the wrong way.
rifle,
What?
Stop!
What?
Trying to help you!
What's going on? Are they brainwashed?
I can't stop!
What?
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Just kill him. You can't kill her, why? Because she works for Chunks? All the more reason. I need this.
That's it! Now hit...
Well, I killed two.
Don't.
I'm sorry. I'm so...
Okay, this is a problem. Okay, you know what?
Hey there, Captain. Ooh, got something for me?
Yeah, I need you to stop killing everybody. Yeah, I don't trust you to not try to kill them. Get stun locked. Now what? I think the game broke. Oh, I know supposed to. Okay, wait, no. Can't take the train. Gotta get me broke. That's nice.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
We're trying to help you!
It's because I killed those two.
Stop!
Need me? I'll help you out.
Okay.
Bye, Captain.
I may have been a little too aggressive that first time.
I will not be stopped. Who's there?
Oh, I killed him. I didn't mean to. Come on. I failed again. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is just gonna be inventory simulator, I guess. Cause that's 20 minutes. Oh, now it's say, oh, that's great. What a waste of time.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it.
I'm saving it after I give her the...
Megan.
This is the last time. No. Bye. God.
Let's catch up soon.
Okay. No screwed up this time.
Why are you fighting me? Me. Whoa.
Okay. You don't just shoot the guards.
Stop me. Please.
Come on. Thank you. That was dumb. We should do it however you want.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know.
I didn't know they could do that. They could
Down at the port,
mind control
and they just
people?
Screaming.
What?
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
We need to worry about you?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
What if I am?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Let's go kill it.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
It's a tanky boy.
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morph.
Watch out!
Save. Never save, never save.
This stops here!
Just roar.
Here! I'm over here! Oh God! Please don't let me die!
I think, oh my God. This is bad. What is the range on that? Let's stay far away.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
It's gonna take a while. Oh great, now they're shooting at me. This is gonna take a while. Should have burned it.
Oh God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that force!
Run! Run now! Go!
Keep it distance, should be okay.
Oh God. It's everywhere. I can take you.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, well, it's almost dead, so got him. 395 XP, level up, let's go. The enemy actually is kind of scary. If it was a 1v1, I probably would have died a lot more.
Can't let good resources go to waste.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Whatever we can get them.
What a stupid helmet.
Right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
How many are there? Ship targeting? That. Great, so we gotta do this next one on our own. Alright, checking my camera. Fire seems to be effective against them. Oops, I caught her on fire. I'm like, ah, no. Burn. Burn. Easy. Good job for taking the aggro on that one. Okay.
Help! They're gonna kill us. Please, help!
Don't do it. He's not even hurting me that much with that.
You're not gonna leave me, are you?
Who are these voices?
You can't hide. Here! I'm over here! Oh God! Please don't let me die!
Let's do this.
I'm fine.
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
Almost there. Ah!
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I'm sure we can find a use for this.
Is that all of them? Okay, we did it. Good job, team.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Just remember who saved your tails. All the day's work.
Hell it is.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
See you, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your home.
The first time I fought one of those, I was like, what? Its roar can kill you? Well, at least now you believe us.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Officers were unprepared for what happened.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I think my gratitude and credits real estate are luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that.
It's free real estate.
Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varoom to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay, well, but if I can't negotiate, I'm just gonna blast everybody, right? If you're sure.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Yay!
Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent
Nice.
attacks. Understand?
12K.
I'm gonna go check
How much do I have?
in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting our
85K.
plan together for that data.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Yes, what?
These orders.
Howdy, Deputy.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar
Okay, I'm over
Affairs.
here.
I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors.
You need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Jeez.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now,
hey, Vermic.
Guidance on
What's up? How's it going?
Acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to
I'm doing well.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
They're kinda good.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal
Trying to finish Dark Souls 3 on soul level 1.
Officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate
Ooh.
with her.
You're braver than me. I don't think I can do that.
We're facing
To be honest.
Support.
Who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened.
What
My
how
suspicion
far
is
along?
we're going
Like,
to have to rely on
have you made it in the game?
to get her
On
code.
level 1.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. UC Intelligence has a recording device.
Oh, Demon King right now.
Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use.
Oh, see, we made it.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Like almost halfway?
If you are going to try and
Wow, that's
access
impressive.
the device,
Seriously, I
find a way in there without being seen.
don't know how I could do it.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
What,
But there's
are you
also
using like a
staff
bleed
member you
weapon
might be
or
able to pump for
something?
information.
What are you
Maybe
using?
even convinced to work with you.
Like the Uchigatana or something?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with
Oh,
them,
raw broadsword.
making him a promising source for information
Right,
on the
raw
ins and
makes
outs of
sense since you
embassy
don't
life,
need scaling.
and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to.
It has good damage.
Do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our
I
best to
might
smooth
try
things
that
over,
then.
but I can't make
Some
any
point.
promises.
My issue is just gonna be the health and just not getting hit very much.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID.
I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Are you gonna be checking out Lies of P? No, I'll probably be playing that on the 18th or 19th, whichever day it comes out.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support
You get
to
the
a
shield
small
ring.
number of archival requests.
You don't get one shot most of the time.
We'll hope he might again.
Most of the time.
Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
No, I get hit way more than once in those boss fights.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send
Probably not gonna
everyone
play
not
Lies of P.
dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky.
You don't have,
But that hasn't
you have
always been the
time.
case.
Yeah, that's
After they ended
understandable.
the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the
Oh,
guilds.
well, you can pop in and
It's why they
maybe
had an embassy here in the first place,
watch me
why
play
they
it
were
for a bit.
included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
So I have Game Pass, so I won't have to pay for the game. It's kind of nice. So if I don't like it, then it's not a huge waste. Cool.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he
Got
last
the new Mortal
poked his head
Kombat.
out. Scans
Believe it or
of
not,
the
I've never
facility
played
show
Mortal
life
Kombat.
signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Number one, I didn't play it
Task was to
growing up
find him
because,
and kindly
for obvious
but
reasons, I wasn't
remind him
allowed
of his
to.
duties
And
under the
then
armistice.
I got older and I just never got around to it. I honestly haven't really played those type of fighting games very much. Maybe I should try them. It looks fun. I just gotta get better at it. The last fighting game I played, I think, was Injustice. And it wasn't very good. The best game when you just invite friends over. It sounds like it, looks like it. Those fatalities look insane.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Huh?
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access.
No. Well, you're probably better than me because I've never played
To
it.
the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy.
I don't know how good I'd
attacks.
be with this quad
Also
stick
fine
either,
security
with
in
that type of game.
Now, if you have additional
With how
questions,
many button combinations you have to
clearance
press
when
at the
you
same
approach
time,
me
I don't
already
know
discussed, don't hesitate
how well
to
that would
ask.
work.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Get good, yep.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
But then again, I told myself, oh, I probably can't do like the Souls games with the quad stick. There's no way. And then I found a way to make it work, so maybe there is a way.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you.
You're right, they do. Crystal Sage is harder than Wolnir and Abyss Watchers. Well, Wolnir, I mean, Wolnir is Wolnir, right? But a bit harder than the Abyss Watchers. Wow. On Soul Level 1. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Does it just have higher poise or something? They're not poised, no. They don't, never mind, they don't. Do they stagger? Do bosses stagger in that game? Can't remember. I don't think so. You can get the backstab on the Abyss Watchers, though. Right? Yeah, I mean, what did I say about Wolnir? Wolnir's Wolnir, like, he's just... Yep. And he's high, too. Yep, 2 boss with definitely fog and skellies. Yep. Last time I did it on stream. I died to his fog like embarrassingly 2 or 3 times. Just because I was trying to speed, I was not really like care. I was just trying to do it fast and like hurry up, break his bracelets, just kill him, get it over with. But then he did the fog thing where he crawls towards you, and then I couldn't get away from it. It's kind of embarrassing.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce. But we've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband in...
I've run in contraband a few times.
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but luckily, we've built a good culture here and we hired... Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, We can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
He punished, or he spammed an attack that he couldn't punish. Ah, yeah, I hate it when that happens. He has like 3 attacks. But yeah, there's that one that he spams.
It's a lot of work, as always. Well, safety. Hopefully the recent hires we've... Great. Ask them if they've noticed any... Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with... When you're done... See you later.
I'm not doing that now. We're back, okay. I'll be here. Where am I going now? I'm going to SSNN. The news. God, where is that? What if I get caught? Oh, that's tricky. Wait, here we go. Ah! They caught me! Are we back? Welcome back. I was just trying to do a little space pirate action, but I got caught stealing the ATM, trying to steal from the ATM. Where am I going?
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
What's that emote? I'm trying to look close. I can't tell what that emote is. I don't think it's one of mine.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I really gotta remember to fix my chat bot. It's like one person joins the chat, then it freaks out, so I gotta change that so it doesn't keep spamming those messages. Oh, I thought it was done. Wow. Really, wait. Alright, Brumik. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. It was fun chatting. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Screwed up. Oh, really? I screwed up again. Wait. Got it. Leads into the restroom. Okay. Am I still trespassing? I'm in the restroom. Shower. Just in case I get in trouble. Uh-oh.
Hey, you're in a restricted zone.
Why? Alright. What we got here? Eggs. Is that all? You just got eggs? Shrimp? It's empty.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport.
Bridge is looking pretty bare.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
Yeah, you did.
And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
A horse down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
She sent me to speak with you.
You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
You're top-notch diplomat. The UC wants the best working for them.
And what exactly would I be doing for the UC?
The archival code machine.
The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry.
I need it.
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Had a conversation bring you out as an operative, but you wrote what's the use?
Really?
I kind of feel bad.
Okay. You've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water.
Put this man out of a job.
I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
I need to steal your soda for reasons. Sleep in your bed too. Don't mind me. Uh, really? Those ones are harder than the expert ones. See if I can convince her though.
Everyone's a little on edge after the attack. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain Dread Pirate Roberts.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said
Yo,
you
yo,
were
yo,
excused.
yo, Maui.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives.
Yeah,
Now,
look at
she
my
also
drip.
mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection. That now the UC wants terramorph data from
Yep,
the
I
Armistice
completed the
some of the most highly
Corpo
guarded
Spy
information
quest
in the
line. They got
galaxy.
this
In order to protect
cool,
us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her.
cool
that they didn't
clothes,
send
and then
you,
I
a local
found
hero,
the
to futilely beg on their
whole
behalf.
like pirate
Tell me I've got that right.
the pirate headgear thing. I don't know what you call that. How's it going, my man? Good to see you. More tests on your head. Please, 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 pretty, pretty, please.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be
There's
frank.
a giant lettuce behind
The
her.
answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
I can persuade you.
You're really gonna push this?
Yeah,
All right, I will give you one chance.
my persuade skills all the way is maxed out.
Understood. I'm listening. And those lives are in my hands.
Yes.
Inaction sometimes
God,
is the
she's
only
tough.
sound choice one can make.
Yeah, I'm still enjoying it for the most part. There's definitely been some annoying and frustrating missions. Couple boring ones too, but overall, sticking to the faction stuff. I'm enjoying it.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
I definitely don't think it's as amazing as they kind of hyped it up to be, which kind of sucks, but it's still
I suppose you're right.
I'm trying to
Our
be
job and our responsibility.
unbiased, as unbiased as I can. You know, just be like, you know what? There's a lot of good things that I like, some things I don't like. You know, I'm not just gonna like jump to a 10 out of 10 or a 0 out of 10. It's like I try to be like, try to be fair, unbiased as much as I can. Gonna lurk. All right, no worries, bro. Yeah, that's fair. At least, you know, more reasonable about it. It's just the people that are unreasonable about hating it for no good reason. It's like if you have a good reason to not like it, then it's fair.
Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points.
I have Game Pass though, so
I'm gonna need the following
I didn't pay
concessions.
full price for it.
Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be.
But at least you're reasonable about
If
it.
this data's
Reasonable
being
about
used
it.
to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So,
I've seen some hot takes of people like, oh, they're pissed because you can't land on a gas giant. It's like, bruh. Do you know your science at all? Do you not know how that works? Why you can't do that? Wait, what?
Excellent. Follow me.
Nice jump. Okay, what is happening here? This guard's like chasing her away? What?
They tell me it should only take a moment.
What should?
Code generator's just this way.
No it's not. She confused. Well, what kind of drugs are you doing? Trying to guard permanently in her office, that sucks.
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Told you, underestimate my powers of persuasion. It's not gonna work on those cult psychos though, probably. Unless I use this one. I have this little, this power here. I could control someone for a brief period of time. Oh, I don't know what benefit that has. Because they take something, I still get in trouble for stealing. He just kind of follows me around like an idiot. I guess during combat I could probably make them fight each other. Which I haven't tried that yet. There's a news station. Where is it? It's in the commercial district, isn't it? Yeah.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay you.
I was at the Terramorph talking to Atlantis. That's where we are though, right? So why do you need to clarify that?
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I personally took out those Terramorphs. I pretty much saved the day.
Wait. I heard someone from Constellation was involved. That was you? Oh, this is great. Like, embarrassingly important award-winning great. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I think it's on the line. The moment seems like a gift. I mean, no time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I won't rest until the threat is ended.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
You got that right. Look like the face of a hero.
My source is back. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Wait. Nobody works here anymore.
I heard someone say those.
I've never been here before. Where does this lead? Okay. They're gonna try to kill me. Snack. I told you they're gonna try to kill me. I am the friend. Yeah, I took care of the defenses, thank you. Creepy. What? What the? Scared me, bro. How do I get through here? Hello? Alright. Increase sneak bonus. Melee sneak. I don't do that. Oh, I thought it was creepy cult people, not robots. And they're all stuck in the wall now. Cool. Why is this a horror game all of a sudden? Oops. Could have used that 5 minutes ago. Whoa. This one's dented in. Hey, can't cheat. I thought I got rid of all of them, but I guess not. Reprogram the turrets. You have so much ammo. You never have to worry about running out. Ah! No!
Nice day, isn't it?
Can't wait someone digifix this one area. Hello. Ugh. He's right up in my face to turn around.
You're asking for trouble.
What do I have in terms of health? Why do I still hear boss music? Almost died. Go upstairs where I was, probably. Demons? I highly doubt it. How do I get to the basement, though? I ain't scared. That wasn't scary. Right, let's talk.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Oh, you're the ambassador. That's where you've been hiding out all this time.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you
Are you
a
blind?
grand tour of the embassy via
Oh, there
barely
he goes.
functioning intercoms.
He was blind.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Aha! Better shape than this dump. What's a venom tree?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why
Oh.
I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Yeah.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Was that supposed to be a pun?
Little
Shedding? Like a
In
snake?
exchange for my code,
Wow.
I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
There's no man in the basement. You get to tell me what to do. Fine, I'll...
Well then, I shall not fear. Please.
Cross my fingers behind my back, though.
Let's hope it still works.
Yeah, that kind of ugly. Hey, look, twins. He doesn't know I stole it. Ooh. Thanks, let me crash.
You need something? Sure, lay it on me. See you later.
Videotape. Bye. Do you need anything else?
The Great Serpent guide your path.
Yeah, it's a great
The
serpent.
Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent
Can I
made
meet this
us who we
serpent?
are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Like,
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
why did you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said.
Oh,
on the
come on, you could tell me more. I don't need that right now, though. I'll go store it on the ship. This looks tricky. I don't like this at all. Hmm. Hmm. Got it. Took long enough. How do you get out of here? It'd have to be like a maze.
I need to borrow your ship.
What? Oh. Sorry, just...
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Yeah, it was easy.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece, and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No promises.
Excuse me.
This quest line's gonna be as long as the Corpo,
Vanguard business?
the Corpo one. Been down here before, I just didn't know when.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access...
Or I could just unlock the door right now. Without depositing any codes.
Return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the
Coming
archival
in.
codes when you're ready to begin.
The kitchen is stocked. I don't see anything I need though. White poncho. That was good of a drip.
Hey, good to see you. I can hold on to a few. Talk to you later.
Yeah. That was a waste of time, but we gotta keep up on the drip with my whole crew. Right. We're in. Just a fetch quest. Like the water has lower gravity or something. Is this what bureaucracy, a job in bureaucracy is like?
That's where the real money's at.
Hey,
There you are.
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
You assure me this data will be used for good? Is the answer. Okay. Oh, here.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Yay!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
We going back to Mars? just disappeared into the void. Whoa.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yep. Doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen.
Good.
Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
So we have 2 houses.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
12,000 more credits. I gotta do it. Whoa! Where's the realty office? I checked it, didn't I?
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So, yeah.
That was scary. That lag. I hope that's not my PC. I hope it's just the game.
Never a better time. I'm always ready to make it. Well, first of all, let's
Okay.
see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some
No.
work, and the location is.
No.
I have a penthouse apartment in one of the
Yes.
residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one.
Of course they do.
Well, sound like something you're.
Fine.
Great. It's very cozy.
I'm sure you'll
I
love
know.
it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
Yay.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Here, set up some auto turrets.
This space is
They were gonna give our son.
Bobby mentioned he met you.
Alright, I think I gotta take a break here real quick. Voice access, wake up. Press Alt Tab. Switch to OBS. 1. Press Alt Tab. Switch to OBS. 1. It's not gonna work. The game's holding me hostage. I gotta quit the game, sorry. Switch to OBS. 1. One. 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 Show numbers. Click 73. I'm back. Wait. One sec. Go this. No, go back to the OBS. Mute the mic real quick. Yeah. Alright, sorry. I had to adjust the brightness on my camera. Let's go see your janky new apartment.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
As I said hell apartment key, I was like, well, close enough. This is it? Oh, I need to... I needed that adhesive. God. Four eggs, four chicken. Easy to remember. Wait, domestication. Does this allow you to keep animals as pets? Oh, why did I get rid of that? Got plenty of lead. I'm gonna do it. Yes. We can upgrade these a lot, I think. A lot of these already have pretty good mods on them. This don't have the resources. Just looking. Seems far a level way upgraded. Can make it fully automatic at some point. Magnetic rails. Let's do it. Okay, we're good with that. Uh, okay, I'm out of resources. This is a bedroom, at least. I like the neon place. It's maybe bigger than the neon place, to be honest. Well, no, but... I need 2 aluminum glitter. I'm not gonna come back here. Wait, there's another room? Wait, is this part of my apartment? Oh no, okay. That was dumb. I've got 3 properties.
Are we headed off-world?
No, we are not.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Let's go.
Huh. Your file here just says...
The file says scoundrel, followed by a lot of expletives. Is that what you were gonna say to me?
Hey, good to see you.
I think she has short-term memory loss. gotta go up here. Hello? In there though, it doesn't look like anything's in there. Oh, there's just explosives in here. Oh. Easy one. Okay. Oh.
Stop right now!
Well, I didn't think anyone was there guarding it. I didn't see anybody. Unlock that door for me. Whoa, he's got hops. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Let's have him unlock all the doors for me.
You're cleared for entrance.
Oh, I can only use it once. It's a shame. Oh, where's my body? Oh my god, bro. That's not okay. That kind of glitch is not okay.
Keep it moving. Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Does it mean all those doors I have access? Does it mean I... Ah, that sucks. My sneak ability needs to be higher. My sneak skill.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Trying to peep what's in there. Not worth. Okay.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Something pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Vivictus. I was
What?
an admiral during the Colony War.
He's alive?
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
Bruh.
I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply
Does your
discard.
daughter know you're alive?
So they put me here.
I don't think she does.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met. Yeah, you know who Hadrian is? Probably not.
Very astute.
Oh, you do?
That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Sure, is this not mine? Here's your clone. I'm just gonna say it.
Did she? So
Oh god, I shouldn't have said that.
I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Shouldn't have ratted on her.
Our relationship has always been...
I'm sorry, Hadrian.
The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
This cloning.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
I work with a man who will get a fish tank.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime,
He just ignored what I said. You're so stupid.
one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Instructed war criminals like you?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on.
There is
That
a
smile.
colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able.
Say no more.
Expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Right. Really? Does Hadrian get to become my companion? It seems like she would.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
We have an issue here.
See if he had the key.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yep. There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with
What? What's
the
wrong?
prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
She's scowling at me. Can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you, No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
Didn't have anything else.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion. Oh.
I'm gonna be a hitman! Yay!
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Okay.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
I have no intention to do that.
You wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Look at this beast of a ship now.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
I think I've been here before. Maybe.
Good day, Captain.
Yeah, definitely have.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, I got some black market stuff. I forgot. I always forget to sell it before I leave.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, here we go. Okay, lucky.
How may the trade authority? By all means.
How did I get this? Yeah, because I had someone steal it. Under mind control. Oh, we're gonna do this again. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Uh-huh.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, what do you
Find
got?
a better
What do you got for sale? Buy that back for 10,000. Why would I do that?
I try not to trade in gossip. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Goodbye, then.
Having a good one?
Hey, good to see you.
You again.
It's you. What can I do you for?
Recruiting materials?
Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing.
You were telling me about
though
that.
I'm afraid there's a. But your commission will more.
Okay.
Here you are.
Still working on that.
That's okay. Stop it, you! Not while I'm on. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind. Careful out there.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices
let
made by
Orville
our
get to
military.
you.
Not
Just-
embarrassed
okay,
by 'em.
then.
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus. We'd all do well to remember that. Long live the UC.
Yeah, he's actually still alive. Crazy, I know.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Supra and Ultra.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
So, what can
Yeah, the uniforms are tacky. I don't want to wear it. You need to get to Syria.
Etheria? Not an area that gets a lot of visitors. You mind me asking what you're looking for?
Just, someone's hiding out there.
Hiding. Around Etheria. Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back.
Dun
Etherea's
dun.
debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
You tell me about the Warlock.
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Take his ship.
Things you should know?
Whatever.
Keep an eye out for pirates.
I already know this.
Otherwise, it's mostly long hauler.
So dangerous.
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from
Say
those
House
battles
Varun?
ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, Maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Pick them.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Yep. Because magazine size, weapon bash for allied armaments. What did it say about my ship? Can we rename my ship? Oh, you have to go to the customized screen, I forgot. You're first to get up. Okay. Just drifting for a while. Oh, now I look like Marcus from Gears of War. I just realized with the armor on. What was I gonna do? Why did I just completely forget? Oh yeah, take the laser sight off of this. If I can. No, that's just how it aims, I guess. That's great. I have helium 3 now, but I need aluminum. Here we go. Kill him. Shit may be a little slower. Does she need a better reactor?
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Fuck. Oh, he got me. I wasn't expecting that. Need a little more shield. Whoa! Oh god. My shield's gone. I hit the asteroid and my shield's gone.
Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Come on. What? That's not what I wanted to do. How do you disable the engines? Okay, so you still should scan the gas giants. I didn't know that. I wanted his ship, bro. How do I disable his ship? Do I just not have the right weapons for that? Oh, you got the walking ability.
One of our weapons took a hit.
Yeah, this one's not gonna happen. Well, he was right about that. Okay, I'm not doing this one right now. I need to get that walking mechanism. We'll lock onto the engine specifically. Can be deputized. Let's go do that.
All systems. Shoot them down.
Goodbye. See ya.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Scared unavailable. Why? Should we get the research data on the planets? The gas giants are the easiest ones because you land. Look at that survey data. 50 XP? 70 XP because I discovered it too. We have it. Oh my god. You're not gonna let me have it, are you? Okay, you did. Thank you.
Cruising fleet doesn't usually stay and fight. And my crew wants you to know how much. Any way we can repay you?
Money, please.
Of course. You take care. gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Is that any points I need? That'd be nice. Skink. Skink. Somebody really must have hated this planet if it's called Skink. He's just iron. My ship's only half painted. Last one. They spelled Montana wrong. Get deputized. Authorized and deputized.
You have to be scrappy to make it on Aquila. I think I'd fit right in.
Well, hey there. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
I did
you're
3 of
back.
your missions.
How'd it go?
I think I love more than bowling away some bad guys.
Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for.
I'm
You did
kidding.
what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
In the upper
That's
floors
it
of
then?
the Rock.
Who said that?
Hear that one about the
Well, I don't know who's talking.
I try and give a credit or two
Funny
to below
stuff.
us when I'm able.
Threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
I need
Thankfully, most people
I
respect
need my
us
cowboy
and
hat
are
back.
willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Accordingly, you're allowed to draw Ludo weapons at 5% faster. Okay.
Marshall.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I was kidding.
Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Free Star Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yeah.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy.
Yeah.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Yeah, I'll give you a hat. I got a hat.
Party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
This feels more like a Fallout type vibe. The Rangers in this quest. What's a terrible?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
It's farmer.
Just the name. Michaela Wagner.
I met them already.
There have been Wagners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Let's go.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Let's see what we got here. I guess I'll wear it. Where's the hat? The badge, can I clip it? No. That's not the kind of hat I want, bro. It makes me look like a park ranger. I don't want that. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to place this thing, but well, try this. I'll have to go get me a cowboy hat. How much XP did I get for that? Did I not get any XP for that? I thought I was gonna get XP. Not enough, I guess.
Deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Probably right.
Let's see what you fancy.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me.
Have you more jobs at the mission board? Okay, yeah, a lot. Sounds intriguing. Now go get me a hat.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. You seen those ashes outside the walls? Here's what I've...
Yeah, I need med packs.
Stay safe. I mean it.
The new deputy.
Let me go get a cowboy hat. Probably some booze for like crafting ingredient. Is this place? It's guns, I don't need guns. I don't know where everything is.
Everyone needs supplies. I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look around.
Or the hat. There it is. No, it's like a... What is that? Eat eggs. Chicken stuff. Chicken. Looking for some like whiskey or something like. Let's go to one of the cheap bars. Like this one.
I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's newest establishment.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Add you to my crew.
Hello there. It's been... Hi, Captain. Do you employ a crew?
Why is it lagging?
I am not a greedy man.
Okay.
I accept. Thank you for...
That sucks
I need
too.
to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Can't add any more crew until I like level up a bunch of stuff.
Not quite opening day, but close enough. The hippie boast aims to be. What do you have?
Bourbon, that's what I need. Wait, no. Not bourbon? Oh, this is the beer. I already did that, didn't I? I need to store some of this stuff. Yeah. My new drip.
Let's keep our fingers crossed for a safe flight.
Just enough. Need one more soda, really? What? Oh, this one. Okay, we just store some stuff. Keeping that. Don't want this BMX helmet. Keeping this. That's better. Let's just do a couple of these. Just to level up. I need to level up quickly. Throw bear under rock. Don't have a paint job on my ship. Not too lazy to paint the other side.
Everything's so quiet. It's like we stepped into a photo or something.
The painted world of Ariandel. There's all the minerals. Oh, hey. How high can I go? Wait, how? Need to take a quick break. Give me a sec. Get out to get the keyboard. I can do it. Press Alt-Tab. Voice access, wake up. Press Alt-Tab. I will be right back. Show numbers. Click 59. Show numbers. Click 73. Alright, I'm back. After this mission, I should have enough XP. We can't tell if this is faster than running. Probably not. More fun though. There needs to be like a periodic table on here for reference in like the menu because not everyone's a chemist. We don't know what all the elements are, or what their abbreviations are. Nice. Is this thing poisoned? Is that a poison cloud I saw? Yeah, it is. This gun's pretty OP. Oh wow, I'm over here, stupid. AI busted on this person.
Look out!
Oh, that's Emma. Wait, what? Who's that? What? Whoa. I forgot I had a second person with me. That was so stupid. I was shooting at her.
Engaging target.
Okay then. No. Anybody else here? Deep cave. Is it deep and dank? Like the bodies just float around. Robots.
Area secure.
Is it though?
Hold.
What? Okay, the robot's with me. He's gonna kill the bounty. Bruh. Shoot him! Really?
Ain't nothing personal.
You can't run away from Mr. Robot.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Yeah. Let's go with that look. He died protecting the treasure. It's a wire. He died protecting a spool of wire. Where's our mark? Oh, everything's exploding. What's going on? I thought I was gonna level up, and it was good. When I level up, it heals me a little, so I was saving my heal. I don't know if I'm gonna level up before I die. If they won't kill them. Oh my God, there's a level 52 down there. She's invisible, but they still know where she is. I can't see. Like, why is my health going down? So this happens in the game and I don't get it. These are down. Go up. Just making sure I'm doing the right one. Catch people on fire with your jetpack. Okay, I think that's the one. I'm gonna steal that other guy's ship. Whoa, she jumping.
You're leaving me with no choice.
Alright, how are we gonna take this guy out? Okay, I'm being dragged.
You sure this is what you want? Careful now.
Come on, let's go ambush this guy. He fell.
Straight and safe.
Help me out. Thanks for nothing.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty. Was hoping for a quiet day.
Just finish him off, please. For the love of God.
I'll do what I have to do.
Unless I do everything myself. I gotta get out of here. I made a jump. Where's a grenade launcher? Luckily, there's like no gravity. Where am I going? So that. Good job, robot. My mask glows, I didn't even notice that. Why do the targeting thing? Oh, yeah. That's what happened. He put mines. That's sneaky. Oh, this is VATS, basically. um... Engine. What happened? Explain this to me. What? What's going on? Okay. Apparently I didn't highlight the mission. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, take down this stupid shield. Then blast him to... Oh my god! They said that's it slows down enough to where, like, you're barely getting hit. In this, it's like, no, you're gonna get blasted when you do this. Great, great. Are you actually kidding me? Come here! Moat? Got him. Doc! Get him!
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
What is he? He was wheezing because I heard him. Wait, what? Did he? Okay. I take the ship. This body out of here. If we get dumped without the airlock, it'll be hilarious. I'll put him down there. Out of sight, out of mind. Here, let me take the ship. Cargo hold space, how much? 3240, that's not bad. How to do environmental sneaking? That'd be cool, but it doesn't really work. There's no research station or nothing. Really? Hey, bro. Ship's too small. Like, there's a research station. What am I thinking? I just used it. The brain rot. Oh, if I don't like it, I can just reload that. Oh, it's been rendered inoperable. What? Okay. Well, that sucks. Usually when you disable it,
It is pleasant to see.
usually when you disable a ship, you can board it and then steal it. But I guess not with this one. Just let them drift out in space, I guess. Might as well pull them up. Where is it? I think if I arrested him, but I couldn't get to him before he. Well. Yeah. I wanted to cancel it, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. I need to upgrade my ship's, like, reactor. New year, new me.
Anything I can help you with?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Why? I can't go to the mass district. Or can I? Yeah, I think maybe. Okay, Nixon will just land there. Even though the map says not to. Retrieve waiting followers? What? What?
Hey again.
Let's get moving.
I'm dying to do some exploring.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better. A farmer asked us for help. We're gonna pay her a visit.
Okay, she's in the wrong place. You're not meant to be here. Nobody will get soft locked out of that quest.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yeah, he did that.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Here.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira,
Kaiser?
wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Thanks.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
We gotta do the Freestar quest, though. Because this other lady's just gonna keep following me around until we do. She's probably gonna get stuck somewhere and then we get soft locked, so.
Need me? Okay, right.
What is this even? Where is it? Where is it?
There you are. Have a good one.
Get whatever you need for the trip to Montero Luna. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Quad, where's it? Look, I've been here before.
This looks like something out of a magazine.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm.
How did they know this was going to be about this?
Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Hope this went down like the vermin they are. Why do they want this?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
How many?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures.
Come on, I got a jetpack, so I'm
If
fine.
you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not.
Where's the dad? I wonder if he has anything new to say. Ooh. Okay, no rock there. That's cool. Oh. Made it to the canyon.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, those swarming sunflowers, bro. Those things are kind of scary. Where that? Was that supposed to happen? Or was that a glitch? I can't tell if it was a glitch or if they were able to teleport like that. Ah! Look out. some of that aluminium. Just like Beggar's Canyon back home. Oh, God. Those didn't pop up.
Watch it!
There's another one.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
I knew he was gonna do that. That thing's gonna do that. Okay, they're not that hard to kill because I'm over leveled. That was too close, bro. So it'll be like that. You're gonna waste some more ammo with this gun. Oof. Always looking rough.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
No, that was as bad as it could have been.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
What the? Octomaggot? Oh, heck no. Hey, they won't wait to let you camp and shoot them for once. Come on. That gun kind of sucks. Ew. Oh, these things are... The textures just make it even worse. Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes, amino acids. Oh, adhesive, good. Wrong button. Alright, examine the tracks again.
You're a natural tracker.
I'm a natural at everything my character is.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Let's go get him.
Be ready.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in
Hello,
they get
ruffians.
what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. We're gonna have some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still
I'm
can.
gonna shoot you in the face. Pretty well with it.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
There's an oil underneath.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
Yeah?
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Gonna eat those words, scumbag. Says need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
Okay.
We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
You made a big mistake.
Okay, I'm stuck. That's great. Oh, you know health facts. This thing shoots so fast. Just kill him already. Oh, you got an arc welder. No wonder you couldn't do any damage. Greatest power boost pack. Okay, it's probably just... They're all the same, I think, they just look different. Same category, it does the same thing. She's beating him down. Nice, nice. Right in the butt.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Oh, before I raid their camp. And read this note. I just hijacked the ships. What? That didn't tell me anything about. Where's that pack? Whoa! Moonshine. That's what they were hiding out here. Okay, put this out. This is a fire hazard. Okay.
Find anything interesting?
Here you go.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Okie doke, partner. Come on! Oh. Could I take it? Oh! Aw. Look at that. Like those blue flowers. Oh. Benzene. Well, I can... Oh, that hurt. Got some contusions, but it's fine.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yep. They died like dogs.
On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had it coming. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Forward Hope Tech Starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Lies!
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Gratitude's good, but credits are better.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not try to extort credits from the people we're protecting.
A flash of light.
Any more trouble, give us a...
Okay, she's not following me. Wait, is she or is she not?
Nicely done. Be safe out there.
Okay, maybe she's not.
Heart still skips a beat every time you take off.
Oh, where's there's like some food here I want to get rid of. Restore. No, I want to use it. Oh, okay. Drugs. If I can't get addicted to this.
Good day, Captain.
No, second floor. Oh my god. New adhesive. I need zero wire. Titanium, more adhesive. It's like a ton of adhesive. Back to this quest now. She's still following me.
Hey there, Captain. Enjoy your day.
I think the Marshal was right about you.
Whatever, you're gonna help us with our other quest, I guess. Thanks for you, you're stuck with us now.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Huh.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
What?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Found
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop. Where's Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Not yet.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Should I tell her? Yeah.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Adrian, listen.
No, That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor?
Sowing seeds of chaos.
Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
So she's secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. I'm not gonna mess with her that much. That's too far.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
It's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Copium.
No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it.
I'd get behind that, I guess.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Why do you think he's helping?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
Sure, let's go find the killer robot.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
That was a magazine.
I know it's here somewhere.
Free drugs.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now,
Nos belli
where
machinis.
exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployments.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
What can Kaiser do?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Right.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed? All right, take care of yourself out there.
I realize I think the main story is like 12 to 15 hours or something. So I think I need to get started on that. I want to finish it by like Monday. Sorry for the whiplash, but we're gonna do main quest. Wherever it is. There's probably some other features of the game that I'm not seeing because I'm not doing the main story. So let's do it a little bit. I know I've heard things that like it's kind of boring and whatnot, but I just want to do it.
I've never seen anything quite like the New Atlantis skyline.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if...
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Let's go. Solid.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Oh, I bought my own ship.
We do have some funds we can discuss.
You missed a lot.
Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper...
I was gone for like
We're
5 days.
explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
No. 5 days of real time, but like months. It's probably been months.
My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met.
Yep.
Runs the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
If you think that's what's best.
Where you going, Sarah?
Ready to head out there? Time to go?
Oh. Emma is still with us. Okay. Let's go. Let's go turn it in, I guess, so she can stop following.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Just drop this off.
Keep it moving.
Drop her off, I should say. The Rock, isn't that another name for Alcatraz? Good Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery trying to escape Alcatraz.
Hey, deputy.
That Michael Bay movie.
For the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Sheriff!
Hey there, deputy.
Sheriff!
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than
Yeah.
Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land.
No.
We confronted them, and
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
I really wouldn't care about the murder. Or the killing. Sorry
You
for the joke.
did good, but a celebration might be a little premature.
Aw. That's what answer questions.
Until we see the whole picture, we won't know, Miss.
Okay.
What did you make of these?
I wasn't really paying attention. What I made of them was corpses.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh?
No.
If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first,
Technically they
then
did.
you're right.
They did, so what?
Outside of that, violence of any kind should
Ask
be avoided.
Emma.
The last thing we should be doing is reveling in their deaths.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Steal a ship.
Tech ships ain't it?
Mhm.
That thief could probably tell.
there's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
What was the Colony War? Did they
I
veterans?
suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
The Battle of
First
Nera.
Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Nothing about the farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo.
Yep, been there.
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Okay.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just not following anymore. Good.
Ready to head out there? Goodbye.
No, it's not goodbye. We're going.
Not everyone gets to say they...
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Hey, the mining shop. Buy some titanium. Hey, thanks for the compliment. Where is it?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Always fond of high-gravity environments. Nothing like performing double the effort to achieve half the efficiency.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. Speak up.
Don't get me wrong.
Whatever. Going back to Mars.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the upper level.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down
There goes
here,
Mark.
choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Do that.
Glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
You ain't been around.
Just
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I think I get what he's saying. I don't need to ask.
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
Matt Damon?
He has a
Mark
tower,
Damon?
and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh, they could speak on your behalf? No, I have a good... I can persuade anyone.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't
She
hard
liked
enough.
it.
You're gonna guilt
She liked
trip
that I
me?
did that. Easy.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I don't think we can land on Venus.
Okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I know you
Maybe we
posted
can't,
that prawn in my bar.
Do
Plenty. But if I went... You don't do this job. You don't guess. You... Don't be a stranger.
Ready to head out there?
Okay.
Okay.
I got nothing to say.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
I know where Venus is. Oh, you can't land on Venus, okay.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted.
Yeah, I know.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Oh, awesome.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varoon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ships
Ship.
in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No,
I don't know.
but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varoon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Yeah. Lovely fire.
3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer.
I don't care.
But yes, worst case,
I can.
fight our way through.
My ship's a beast. Okay, you can do stealth in ships. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What do we got? Where's Sarah? Sarah? You can't assign her to the ship. She's just a companion? Okay, well, that's extra person, I guess. What do I want? Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't see that. What? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, well. Really killed.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming,
I'm coming.
embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. You have met your doom.
Walk on.
Shrouding is here.
Help, I'm gonna die.
Grab drives down. 3 targets, shields are down.
You will be made dust.
Ah. Oh. Oh, stop.
You took out the jump drive.
We're okay.
You are nothing more than an offering.
Our shield system doesn't charge their engines.
Board them. See if we can take their ship.
Nice clean dock, Captain. Grab jump ready and echo command.
I'm not sure we should be raiding other ships like this, but I'll follow your lead.
But they're psychopaths. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, I'm gonna die.
You've got nothing, nothing!
Oh, okay. Fish in a barrel.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
One more person. It has a galley. That's good. Where's the research station? Does it have one? It don't look like it. Take what we can from the ship, they will blow it up.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What do you think I'm doing? What is this? Sword. The research station, right? Okay, there's more to the ship than I thought. Here's a research station, but how much inventory space does it have? Is it spacious? $200. Take it over. Does it go anywhere? Oh, it's because it's busted. Can I land the ship? The ship can still move.
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Where's the guy?
You should got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
I wanna... Try this one. I don't know though, it looks about halfway. That would be negligible.
Ready to head out there? Maybe another time.
Can't give her stuff yet. My stuff still there? More or less. Go faster. Everybody is the speed. What is it? Look at that. Skills. Give me just a minute.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and
Alright, I gotta get
everything
off.
was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. I'm gonna end here, save it, and then I'm gonna be done for today.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I'm trying to finish the main story for the next couple days.
Can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Well, unfortunately, there's no aliens on Venus. In this game, anyway. Not that we know for sure. Okay. I'm done. Quit. Voice access, wake up. Voice access, sleep. Hey, it's just an easier way for me to raid somebody. I can't type in the chat. I still need to do a stream ending screen so I can do this better. But I'm gonna go to the be right back screen and then have someone do a raid real quick. If that's all good. So, you won't hear me, so I will see you all next time. Take it easy. Voice access, wake up. Show numbers. Click 73.